All right, welcome back, everybody. How's it going today? Doing okay now that we're playing games. Yeah, we just finished a boss fight, and we actually died twice to random encounters just in this last area, which means I either need to start using my seeds or I need to actually start thinking about my characters. I haven't been prepared to do either of those things. So we may have to do a little bit of micromanagement just because I literally can't beat random encounters right now. So they have they have like 1,000 hit points and I deal like 200 damage in attack and they wipe me in 2 hits. So we just got the Cirrus surplus, whatever it is, some sort of gear to put on the Fidelia here to unlock the wind spirit. We did the fire spirit last time. And the water spirit telling us to do everybody else second. Shark Eye got melted from his icy grave, whatever. So we now have Shark Eye's ship and Shark Eye's crew. This is the wind spirit. After this, we're gonna do I think the earth spirit. Well, let's see. Yeah, I haven't been basically touching equipment or anything on any of my characters, and that's a problem. I need to start having some strategy.
Sure.
The boss fights are actually too hard at this point to just like randomly do stuff. I guess we need to keep people on relatively strong classes for the near future. So we could take this teleportation stone all the way up, but let's talk to some NPCs on the way up. Yeah, remember I've tried to make the game a little bit more difficult by not using any of the seeds they just throw at you. These are all just like straight stat ups that we can apply to our characters. And the most important one is probably this one, which I think each one of these increases your max HP by 5. So I have like that's a pretty big jump, even at my current level 40. You know, obviously including strength or agility or defense would be a pretty big upside. I'll definitely be using these at some point to see the proficiencies. I don't think increasing a level by 1 is really that much of it. It just removes grinding from the equation. That doesn't seem like a problem to me. You ever seen to use those stat booster items? Yeah, it's just they're just levers that allow you to make the game easier, I think. Or if you want to like do something with a certain character, then lets you customize things.
Oh. Hey!
Will we have to fight the wind spirit? We might need to.
Oh. Ah.
Because I think in most RPGs, like, the default answer to any problem is you can just level out of the problem, right? But when it comes to just, you know, the devs designing the game, they basically... The game is mostly designed to be able to be beaten at the lowest levels, right? Because you have to accommodate for, you know, people of all skill levels, so... You, in general, don't need to worry about things, needing levels. And of course, I'm talking about most modern games. Ancient games, there's a different story. Ancient games that kind of expect you to grind. But... Okay, so we gotta go over there.
Oh.
Waiting for someone, but she's cold. She needs some gear to be placed upon her.
Thanks. Oh.
This seems like a pretty lax security system. Let's make this foolproof door. Let's put all this effort into making this door where only the Cirrus can open it, because no one of the Cirrus would betray us. And then they just have somebody in front of it say like, oh yeah, you went through, here you go. Maybe not the most foolproof. Oh, I didn't go. I needed to go see the statue, not go away. Although I thought there were NPCs up here. There were last time. Yeah, I guess not. Alright. 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 What do we want to give you? I think I want to give you... Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want to grind experience. I mean, I will if I have to. Whoops. I will if I have to, but I really don't think it's necessary. Hey there. What'd you have to go and wake me up for? Are you the wind spirit? Yep, that's me. Oh, you're the ones who woke me up, are you? The once peaceful land of your people finds itself in crisis. We beg of you, please, come to our aid in this time of direst need. Deliver us from our sorrowful plight. Blimey. That's a lot to take on board first thing in the morning. I don't suppose I could say no, or you'll be upset with your mistress and protector, or whatever it was you called me. You are no under obligation to assist us, of course. Oh, don't be such a drama queen. Did I say I wasn't gonna help you? Now let's see. Ah, perfect. Okay, I'll help you, but on one condition. Of course, your wishes are command. That's what I like to hear. Now, I'm not gonna be too demanding. All I want is enough handsome men to last me 5 years.
Huh?
5? Would you mind repeating your request, Almighty Spirit? Are you deaf or something? I said I want 5 years worth of handsome men. Okay, so what do you think is 5 years worth of handsome men? Of course, that seems like too much trouble. You can always go elsewhere. I'm sure one of the other spirits would be happy to help you. They love all that bowing and scraping you seem so keen on. Darkest Mage tells the Wind Spirit. Yeah, she changes men like motor oil, like every 10,000 miles. You came here because the Fire Spirit told you to wake us up? Well, why did you say so? If I'd known this was serious, I would have given you the runaround. If old Sparky says I have to help out, I can hardly refuse. I'm all yours. Here, you better have this. Oh, I mean, the fire amulet's great. This is probably great, too. Whenever you need me, I'll be there in a flash. I'm always going to be by your side from now on. Except for when I'm at the shrine where you began your journey. Which will be most of the time. I'm heading over there now. If that's alright with you. See you soon. You can use the amulet to get a hold of me, but don't get too needy. Ta-ta! So many flashbangs. She certainly lived up to her name. She blew through here like a whirlwind. Oh, that's it. Wait, I just said you're in a hurry to leave, but I'd like to say a few words. Nope, got no time. See you later. I have thought long and hard, and I've come to a decision. Do not misunderstand me. I am eternally grateful for everything you and your friends have done. And although I'm eager to see all 4 spirits for myself, the truth is, I am the mayor of Aeolus Vale. I have neglected my people for too long already. It's time for me to return to them. I will remain here and pray for your success, as will all the people of the Vale. May you emerge victorious and may peace return to our world. None can know what lies in wait for you, and I fear it will not be easy. Take care on the road ahead. Oh, achievement unlocked for doing that one, huh? The Earth Spirit, herf. Did you think I forgotten? Yes.
Oh. Hey!
I am glad the Wind Spirit agreed to lend us her power without us having to prove ourselves in battle. I'm surprised a Great Spirit would have such human urges.
Hey!
Alright, so what is this item we just got? Wind damage reduced by 20%, plus 60 agility, plus 60. Well, I'm glad that the items they give you are kind of crazy good. Oh, we also got the surplus. Oh, I thought we got rid of. I thought we lost this. Gives you 20% evasion. Holy moly. Well, I guess it's better than this, right? Oh, it's not? Oh, like, it is. It gives only, like, a couple less defense points, but it gives us 8% more evasion. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. We don't need to have our boss items on. We'll have drop. So these rabbit tails I'm putting on increase enemy drop rates. So that's why I use them. All right. So we can acquire seeds that we will not use. But I like having the option to use them. That's important. Okay, so we did... Okay, so we gotta do this one now. That's the Earth Spirit. I thought the spirits said they were gonna be here. I don't see them anywhere, though. Where do you think they are? They said they would be at the shrine, right? Like, are they outside? The fire and the wind spirits both said they would be right in the Shrine of Mysteries, but I mean, we haven't seen them, right? Very weird. Is that a new item there? This was not here earlier. Weird. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Over here!
Man, I guess this is fine, but...
Come to me!
My gratitude.
Here I am! Thank you. Over here! Alright.
Okay. Maribel, you just woke up. Alright, well. You see how these basic enemies are wiping us out? Do you see what the problem is?
Thank you.
These are just like a random low-level encounter, and they're wiping us.
Look lively! Take that! All in a day.
Yeah, I guess there's a Magikarp. Now, again, like, I just want to remind people that... Wait, there's another... That's another... These items were not here before. What is going on?
Sure.
Okay, we're almost a higher level thief. We need one more fight for that. Okay. That random encounters are totally optional. You know, you don't have to fight them. But I mean, I need experience and I need gold anyway, because I want to get every item in the game too. There's an achievement for buying one of every item in the game. Ah, yes, the Oasis. This is where it takes
Oh.
us. Okay.
Hey!
So many newer enemies, huh? Including the much hated Bloody Hand. And this guy. This guy is one of the hardest enemies in other Dragon Quest games. These six-armed skeleton fellows. Alright, so let's go to the town first. Before we go to the castle. I'm seeing if there's any items that like lying around. I don't think there are. Alright.
Ruff! Hey! Ruff!
Oh,
There are just some mooks? Yeah. I do fight everything on an island once. Yeah, I mean that's why I have such a robust bestiary. I do fight everything once. At least once, anyway.
Well, well.
oh, ah.
But even if you kill one of every monsters, you have like less than a third of the money you need to buy items, so... Yeah, you're talking about the, what is a sword dancer? Is that what they're called in Tales? Yeah, they're usually like really hard optional fights, right? Oh, there's one treasure outside, huh? There's one treasure here somewhere. Some undestroyed barrel or pot, perhaps? Aha. Okay, found it. So there's still a treasure here somewhere?
Oh,
Well, we actually need those. We're out of them. Yeah, but the primary problem is that I just don't have a plan on my characters. I don't have any, like, you know, 1 + 2 = 3. Well, 1 + 2 = 5, whatever it is. 1 + 1 = 3, there we go. Like, I did it against that Dragster optional boss, because he was on a timer. Like, on the main character, I put the item that increases focus strength, and then I poisoned them with my thief, and then I victimized with focus strength to deal, like, what, 1,500 damage in one attack. So that's an example of something that I could do on the main character. I haven't been doing it mostly because I think that stuff makes the game trivial, but I was barely able to beat that optional fight with it, so. But I don't have, like, I don't really have a plan when it comes to, like, Maribel or Aisha. I don't even really have a plan with him, with Ruff, other than him just, like, using his most powerful attack every turn. Like, I'm thinking that maybe I just need to do focus strength. Like, there's lots of games where focus strength is kind of, like, part of the game balance. Like, for instance, a lot of SMT games or Persona games, like, concentrate is just, like, part of the game. And that's how you, like, that's just how you approach all boss fights. Where, like, concentrate is, you do nothing for one turn, and so and then on the next turn you do, like, 2.2 to 2.5 damage, right? So it's, like, more efficient. Like, you can use your spell that costs 50 mana 2 turns in a row, that costs 100 mana. Or you can do, like, concentrate, which costs 10, and then do, like, 2.2 or 2.5 damage. So it's, like, so it's more mana efficient, and it does more damage. The downside is, of course, that if you get disabled, then you waste multiple turns, right? Like, if you get slept or silenced or whatever, confused, then you waste all that mana and buffs and whatever. Yeah, charge. There are some games, like, I think in Persona 3, they balance charge to only be mana efficient. Like, it literally only does 2x damage. So you could use your most powerful attack 2 turns in a row, or you can just use charge and use your most powerful attack. And the only difference is you save the mana that it would take to use the most powerful attack twice in a row. But most games, when you use a charge or concentrate, it's, like, slightly better than using your most powerful attack twice in a row. Like 10 or 20% better. I expect in this game, I don't know what the percentages are, but there is a heart. One of these hearts makes your focus even better. Yeah, right. Using focus strength provides an even bigger power boost. Brownie heart. I don't know what the difference is. I could probably do an experiment to figure out how much of a benefit it is. I might have to do that experiment. We can just, on one of these random fights, I'll have to do that. Oh, there's a chesty here. What the hell? Oh. Okay. It was an ultimate key chest right there. Must... Okay. Go to the Temple Palace. What do you mean, why? Didn't you hear what the Elder said? The palace is infested with monsters. We've got to help.
Hey!
Where would we be without Maribel telling us what to do?
Well, well.
We called them the three very stupid brothers. Because there are 3 of them and they are very stupid. What a based NPC. There are 3 of them, and they are very stupid.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Are you on the side of the monsters? I jest, of course. It is plain to see from your faces that you are on the side of humanity. I must apologize for this person. He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke. Is that from a game? I mean, Maribel apologizes for the hero all the time in this one because I keep on saying no to everybody. Oh, whoops. I thought he was going to say something different.
Hey!
What do you mean, why? It's from an old Kung Fu parody film. You're one of those movie watchers, are ya? We don't watch movies here in Darkest_Mage Town. We play video games instead. Clearly a more refined art. Wait, what? What is this? Hey, TPX, what is that? Alright. We'll deal with that later. You watch movies while playing games? You mean you watch Darkest_Mage while playing games? You dual monitor.
Yes. Oh.
These are no monsters, these are our saviors! Please accept my most humble apologies for such an insulting insinuation.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's efficient gameplay, I guess.
Oh.
Are you playing on Switch or Switch 2? I hear Switch 2 is kind of neat. I've not played Switch or Switch 2 though. I hear that the new Metroid Prime game was terrible. Well, I mean, it could never live up to the hype, so.
Oh.
Especially since they had to restart the game from scratch at some point, right? The 4-screen experience, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? There were, in the basement, there were these shrine maidens who were blocking access to treasure chests. Maybe they're gone now.
Oh.
Yeah, I always wait for the the homebrew community before I get one of the Nintendo systems. No, I didn't. What? I didn't say anything. You don't got nothing. Do not worry, fluffy little cuddly kitty. I will not hurt you. What are you talking about? I would never. I just know that there are certain model numbers that you need to watch out for. Hashtag reformed. Your 20 offspring. Look, if you've got 20 kids, that's more of a you problem. One of our ancient queens is believed to have hidden an item known as the royal key somewhere here in the temple palace. She is said to have done so in order that it might be used if the desert were to come under attack by monsters again. Alas, no one knows where to know it. No, okay, so we're looking for the royal key. That's the first NPC that thought about it. Okay. Yeah, Mike, I do that. I have that on my multiple, my DS and 3DS. It's pretty. The 3DS one especially is amazing. So.
Oh. Oh.
Fallout Run, yeah. Fallout 1 and 2 were certainly games.
Huh?
Goodness gracious. She has indicated she wishes to speak with you directly and in private. I will clear the chamber. Please wait a moment. You two barnacles leave.
Sorry. Right. Right.
My dear saviors, I had hoped that you would come. Please a little closer if you would. I'm so glad you are here. Since last we met, the Almighty has been restored, but the world has known peace again at last. Alas, the state of affairs lasted only briefly. And though he assured us that we would suffer no longer, my beloved desert was soon engulfed in darkness, and monsters came to roam the sands once more. My people were terrified, and as their queen, I could not suffer their misery to continue. Then I remembered something. Deep beneath the temple palace, sealed away in the shrine for safekeeping, lies a jewel of great evil, known as the Blood Ruby. Yeah, that was on the, like, the Sphinx in the past. I fear that somehow this ruby was the source of our troubles, that it may have aroused the Almighty's ire. That being so, I paid a personal visit to the shrine and prayed to him for insight. What I'm about to tell you may prove hard to believe. You promise to trust me? No. It is not you who must believe, it is I. The Almighty answered my plea. I heard his voice. It was sinister, unsettling. So that is where it was hiding. Then it happened, almost without warning. Monsters swarmed to the shrine as if from nowhere and stole away with the... Oh no, they got both rubies! I have not told my people of this, I cannot. The Almighty, in whom they have put so much faith, he is... The Almighty took from you a jewel of the same kind, did he not? No. What are you talking about? There is no need to hide the truth from me. I fear that we may trust in the Almighty no longer. This being so, I can think of only one way to save my kingdom. We must turn to the force that has protected we desert dwellers since time immemorial. The spirit of the land. Although he sleeps among the sands, he watches over us. He will drive the evil away. But I fear he must be woken from his slumber in order to do so. My people have need for your aid once more. The spirit of the land must be awoken. There is a wise man in Al-Balad who claims to know how this can be done. I implore you, awaken him and save the desert from the darkness which threatens its existence once again. Wait, I said no. Bugger off. Wait, please come into my private chambers. There is a chest you must get. I, of course, still have full faith in your abilities. But we desert dwellers cannot allow you to face such danger on our behalf without offering you some small measure of assistance. You must take one of my subjects as your guide. The Elder of Al-Balad has 4 sons. One of these will surely prove a worthy companion. Allow us at least this small role in our salvation. Alright.
Hey!
They're a bunch of idiots. I mean, Hadid was alright, but that was a long time ago.
Ah.
So what, let me check over here. In the past, there was a chesty. Ah, yeah! Sorry about that. I know this is your personal chamber. There's a secret right there in the past behind this statue, but I guess they blocked it off. Alright, so we just got the Royal Mail. Fire damage reduced by 20%. Okay. Very useful. Better than this? Yeah. Probably. Wait, is it better than the Vestment of Virtue? I mean, the Vestment of Virtue gives you so much charm. But maybe just is having... Nah, I mean, the Vestment of Virtue is gonna be better. What is this? 36 defense versus 25% all element damage and a bunch of charm. 36 defense can't be worth it. This might be worth it. The only thing I'm missing is 20% ice damage reduction. That's gotta be worth it. Sounds like you want to be on the Almighty side in this evil campaign run. What do you mean? Alright. Wait, so but there's still a bunch of stuff in the basement. I don't understand.
Oh.
Oh, the people are still not back here. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
Alright, so in the basement there were 6 chesties.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, so this is Queen Fertiti's grave. Okay.
Hmm.
She was the one that she talked to in the past. What? They won't let us in? There's chesties down there, though. Oh, man. Well, it's like, I guess we'll have to come back here later. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's only one enemy we haven't seen around here. Any of them drop anything good? Gold Bracer from the Gold Golem. Stellar Fan's probably worth a ton. And this guy has the Kerplunk Bracer.
Come to me! Hatta! Kiss swoosh! Take that!
Everybody's got reduced fire damage on them. It's so weird that poison is so bad in this game. But
Slice and dice! Come to me! Heck!
we should be level 5 thief? Yeah. Let's see.
Sure.
Should I be a warrior? I feel like I should probably be a warrior paladin or like a warrior thief. I messed up pretty badly and I wasn't able to... I mastered only the classes that did not unlock another class because I'm a goddamn idiot. On the main character. And so I'm way behind on the main character. Like, I just unlocked Paladin. I need to probably level up Warrior, to be honest. Does a PC version have a super fast auto battler? I don't have it enabled. But you can. No, I speedrun Dragon Warrior 4. This is Dragon Warrior 7. Oh, you know, I guess I should probably move her off of I'm not interested in grinding.
Sure.
Grinding is the last resort. I really don't think it's going to be necessary for me to grind. I have stat seeds that I could use before I would grind. I just think grinding is the last resort. It should be your last resort. I'm not talking about, for instance, you know, I hear that there's a little bit of a post game in this one where grinding is basically mandatory. That's different. We're not. This is the main quest. There's in basically all RPGs in the modern era. There is no need to grind.
Hey! Hatta!
All right, so let's do an experiment here, okay? We're gonna attack the skeleton swordsman. 77.
Over here! Take that!
Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to do an experiment.
Let's go! Over here!
I was trying to do an
All in a
experiment.
day's work.
All right, let's redo this experiment. All right, so last time when I attacked the main character, I did 77 damage. So let's focus.
Over here! Get loose! Come to me!
Now we focus this time, so we did 77 last time. Well, God, I got a crit. God damn it!
That was easy.
Man. Everybody's just ruining my experiment. Let's try this one again. Well, now there's too many enemies.
Come to me!
That was useless. Alright, honestly, this is too hard of a fight. Just not with our low-level classes.
Come to me!
Perfect. We're paralyzed. This is a great time to do our experiment. Alright, so let's attack this bloody hand. 77. 77 is a good one.
Slice and dice!
Now let's focus strength. You can attack her.
Get loose!
All right, so I let's see if I get a crit here. I did 77 the first time. God! Can you please stop critting? I want to see what the ratio is. Please. Oh my goodness. All right, 144. So I did 77 damage on the first attack and 144 on the second. So it looks like 1.9x is what it looks like. So focus strength, we can do another experiment here to verify it. Alright. They're getting a little out of hand. What the hell? I don't even, what are these guys? Damned well? That's a new enemy. I didn't even know they could do that. Well, now, okay, well. All right. So. One point 1.9 in focus strength, huh? It could be 2x and I low rolled on the second one, maybe? Because you do like somewhat random. You don't always do 77 damage, right? Like, could it be I like high rolled on the first one and like low rolled on the second one, maybe? I cannot allow you to take shelter in here without paying the going rate. It is a business I operate, not a charity. Alright, fine.
Oh.
Everybody has got cats in this one. So many cats in this town.
Oh.
I believe that one of my beloved brothers should be given this great opportunity. I will gladly step aside to give them their chance.
Oh.
It goes without saying I'm the strongest of your sons. However, I feel it would be selfish of me to deny my brothers this opportunity. If they are permitted to work alongside the saviors, perhaps one day they will grow to be as mighty as me.
Okay.
It would be very foolish indeed of you to allow me to leave the village. I am needed here. You must choose one of the other two to go on this little adventure. It would appear that none of you wish to accompany the saviors, am I correct? Well, it is not that. Can we tell the elder we don't want any of his sons to come with us?
Hmm.
If there ever comes a time when we must rely on the three very stupid brothers, we might as well surrender to the monsters right away. What about this guy?
Right.
Who is this guy?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Queen Neferta send word of your coming. I'll be more than happy for you to select any of my sons to accompany you on your journey.
Oh.
Alas, they are all as cowardly as the lowest desert worm, and far more likely to prove a hindrance than a help. Wow, some self-awareness. The queen has ordered it, so it must be. The choice is yours.
Ah!
Where are these terrible pains? Why must they come now when I am so desperate to assist our saviors?
Ah!
My head, my beautiful head, why must such pains inflict me now? I would like nothing more than to accompany our saviors, but alas, I fear the pain is too much.
Ah!
My body hurts, yes, all of it. If only I were not in so much pain.
Oh.
A sorry sight, I am sure you will agree. Perhaps Queen Neferta might be convinced to reconsider her plan.
Now.
I will accompany the saviors, father. Who are you again?
Oh.
Little Saeed. No. My brothers appear to be unwell. We have no other choice. I shall return to my hut at once and prepare to depart. I will meet you there shortly, saviors. Saeed is my youngest son and my most capable. He will be of use to you, I'm sure. His hut is located to the rear of this house. You must go there when you are ready to leave. Thank goodness Saeed stepped in. I wouldn't trust those other brothers to find a grain of sand in a desert, let alone a great spirit. I suppose good things do tend to happen to people who are always kind and lovely, like me. Okay.
Ah.
It's always gotta be about Maribel. How do I know that he was chosen? I hope you were not accusing me of eavesdropping. Ah, the cats.
Indeed.
My best beloveds, you must promise not to leave this room until my return. There are many monsters outside. You must wait quietly here. It is cumbersome to always refer to you by such a term. Can you tell me your names? No. Darkest Mage introduces everyone to Saeed. Saeed, whatever.
Ah.
The wise man we seek is to be found inside the large urn in the center of the village. Hope I will not prove too much of a burden. They put a lot of effort into having all these pets in the game, huh? All these like dogs and pigs and cats.
Ah. Ah.
Oh. Hey!
Ah.
You have the pained expression of one in need of assistance. The spirit of the land. Yes, I know where he may be found.
Right.
He is everywhere.
Curses.
By the... You must not be so quick to anger, child. I speak only the truth. The Great Spirit is the very desert itself. He is to be found in every grain of sand. The sand you see before you, the sand in the village square, the sand in the gardens of the palace, all is he. That is what we mean when we talk the spirit of the land. Now, as to your second question, you wish to awaken him, yes? No.
Huh?
We have no time for foolishness. Awaken the spirit of the land is the entire purpose of our quest. Forgive my companion, wise man. We do indeed wish to awaken the Great Spirit. Well, it cannot be done here. You must follow me.
I say.
But in order for him to take on a recognizable form, a ritual must be performed. The wise men of Albalad value the ancient secrets. We have never forgotten how to perform this ritual. The Great Spirit's form must be depicted on the unsullied sands. Only then will he awaken from his slumber. The oasis is protected by a great and holy power. It is the ideal place in which to summon these spirits. This looks like a giant robot. Are we summoning a Megazord? I have forgotten how the Great Spirit's face must be depicted. We were so close, only the face remained and he would have come before us. We cannot awaken the spirit if the wise man's memory continues to fail him. Perhaps my father knows something of how the face must be drawn. What are these, Oh, I guess we'll have to do it outside.
Ah.
His face? I have no idea. Perhaps you might find a clue in the shrine beneath the temple palace. But the shrine has been sealed away since the monsters attacked. And I was certain that was the answer. My apologies. I fear I may not have been very helpful. Okay.
Ah.
It's quicker than asking everyone individually. What's wrong? Alright, so now we need to go to the Temple Palace Underground. Maybe that guard will let us through now. Like, look, I need to find a picture of the Great Spirit. Surely it's downstairs. You must let me by.
Ah. Ah,
Yes. Yes.
So the Great Spirit cannot be awoken until the correct means of depicting his face is discovered. Knowledge of the ancient rituals has grown scarce with the passage of time. But some vestiges still remain in the shrine beneath the palace. Perhaps you might find a clue there. I ordered it to be sealed off after the horrors that took place, but I will send word that the doors are to be opened. Feel free to seek out that which you require there, but be careful. Monsters roam the hallways. You must be vigilant.
ah. Oh. Whoa.
Not even those who attempted to bribe me.
Whoa.
Our plan worked to perfection.
Ah.
What? This is eerie. I don't like what I'm hearing.
Sure.
Go back to being a dancer. Not dancer. Troubadour? Oh, wait, what? Oh, luminary. Back to a luminary. I might need AoE healing here. Yeah, so there were some chesties in the room back here. Wait, those guards said they got bribed. We have arrived before Saeed and the others. We have found something. I have no idea what, but it seems very important.
Oh.
And despite what we were told, there are no monsters here. How lucky! Ha 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 ha!
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh.
We have found what you are looking for, and we have done so before you even arrived. What fine brothers you have! We know how much you want it, Saeed. Shall we talk about doing a deal? Ha 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 ha! Huh? Eee! Oh my! Help us, Saeed, please! There's no time for idle shoegazing. We are going to be killed. I don't care. Why do I care about this? Who will you look up to when I am gone? I always liked you, not like those other two. Please help me.
Slice and dice.
Miracle move.
Let's go.
What do we got?
Come to me!
Time to finish this! Curses!
Here! Over here!
Oh, that wasn't bad.
Good. Let's move.
And you saved me before the other two. I always knew you liked me best.
Here I am! Lively! All set. Dazzle! Here you are. Oh, never fear. Take that!
Weak against Crag, huh? Okay.
Right. Hey!
The sheep gather around.
Please. Hatta! Kaboom! Over here! All in a day's work.
You have even rescued our other weaker brother before me, safe in the knowledge I was strong enough to hold the monster off. You could not leave me until last, because the thought of losing me was too much. I completely understand.
Hey! Ruff!
A whirly girly.
Get blasted! Come to me!
Time to finish this!
Not weak against Crag. Oh, they can actually be paralyzed. Interesting.
Over here!
Oh, so that's what it happens. It summons an adorable cat, and they get to use their like limit break ability. Okay.
finish this!
I'll tell you what, if all three enemies were in the same fight, that'd be a pretty awesome boss fight. We probably would not be able to win if they're all three in the same group. Good thing those brothers distracted them. You saved me. Do not worry, I know that you rescued me last because my weakling brothers had to be saved before me.
Oh. Thanks.
We could have dealt with those monsters ourselves, of course. But it is sometimes nice to allow our little brother a moment of glory. There's a reason. We came to help you in the search for the thing that will save the desert, and we found it for you. And we were too worried that the monsters might locate it first, you see. We are so lucky to have brothers as thoughtful as us. And all we ask in return is that you do us one small favor. One teeny tiny thing. You must promise that you will never, ever, under any circumstances whatsoever, agree to become Elder Rebelon. Swear that you will leave the job for us, and we will give you that what you want. Well, but I have never had any desire to become Elder.
Oh.
Huh? What? Truly? Truly? Really, truly? Really, truly? You are lying. We will set your pantaloons on fire. Desert dwellers are forbidden to lie. You know that. Then we have done it. Our future is secure. Praise be. A present to celebrate. The royal key. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that. We searched every corner of the shrine, but this is all we found. The monsters must have taken everything else. We will leave the saving of the day up to you now. We will take care of things back at Al-Balad. Nothing will go wrong in your absence, you will see.
Ah.
Ah, the chesties! The monsters took the chesties! I was coming back here to loot them all. No! How could you? How could you loot before me? Do you think they had the proper protagonist license before they stole those shredder chests from me? I should sue them. Perhaps she will be able to shed some light. Okay.
Whoa.
I have not done anything wrong. I have not allowed anyone from Al-Balad to enter the shrine, and I certainly have not accepted a bribe for doing so.
Yes.
Okay. So, this guy was talking about the royal key, wasn't he? This guy in here? What was he saying? Wait, what?
Oh.
It was crafted by one of the very first kings of our people. It is said to be a sacred object that will help mankind to reconnect with the Great Spirit in a time of crisis. Okay. Well, okay. These guys were worthless. Okay.
Yes. Well,
You have returned, and how were things in the shrine? Wait, that key! Wait, you know about this key? It is the royal key, ancient heirloom of my line. The great treasure is one of the 2 priceless gifts that King Hadid is said to have bequeathed to the desert. The other being the legend of the saviors, of course. The tales passed down from one monarch to another that it is to be used to open a sealed door within the likeness of the Great Spirit, but only when the time is right. And now you have been guided to it, almost as if by the hand of King Hadid himself. The time is surely upon us. You must go to the likeness and open the door. I am certain that behind that centuries sealed portal lies the means by which the desert may be saved. Okay. I bet old Hadid's got a big smug grin on his face right now. I suppose we better be grateful for guidance when we get it. Let's go over to the likeness and open the door. Alright.
Hey!
I think spells are disabled, right? Yeah, spells. If you're wondering why I'm walking everywhere, it's because spells are disabled. So. I know it is strange for me to be having to hoof it everywhere, but I don't remember, how do we even get to the likeness nowadays? Because my Skystone doesn't appear. Oh, wait a minute. I have to do this? Wait, no! Some form of magical force is suppressing the carpet's power. Okay. So we can't fly. How are we supposed to get over there? I actually forgot how I was supposed to go over there naturally. I actually forgot. Maybe maybe an NPC tells me how I was supposed to get over there.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Surely an NPC will tell me.
Oh.
Maybe one of my allies know? Okay. Surely somebody has to tell me how to get to the stupid likeness. It's across the Nile River. I can't get over there.
Oh. Oh.
Surely one of you fools will tell. Do you guys not?
ah,
What? Why don't any of you tell me how to get there?
Right.
I just flew over there earlier. How are we supposed to get over there?
Oh. Oh.
All right, somebody has to know. I think one of my allies has to know, right? You told your brothers you have no intention of becoming the elder. Is that really true? One day I will leave this desert and journey around the world. That's why I cannot take my father's place.
Ah.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying to talk to my allies. Bugger off. when they're not on Show No Mercy, they do stupid stuff. You just gotta have them on Show No Mercy.
Slice and dice. What? Over here.
Yeah. Oh, ah.
Oh, I stole a fan.
All in a day's work.
How much money did I just get from stealing that? It's gotta be a lot, right? Caster Sugar. I don't know what that is. It sounds good, though. Okay. So he has mastered Monster Masher. Oh, no, he's not. He's Monster Whisperer. Okay. Okay. Maybe somebody in the village? Like, okay. We're trying to get over there. In the past, there was a beach right here that you go into, and they just teleport you to the likeness. But it does not appear to be here. So how are we supposed to get there?
Hey,
Ah.
Let's go to the inn at least. Oh, I bet you that's what that teleportation thing is. Oh, I bet you that's what it is, chat. I bet you this is inside that jar is the teleportation circle to the likeness of the Great Spirit. But here's my question. Why did no NPCs tell me how to get there? Right? Not a single one of them told me to do this. Oh, look. How are you supposed to know to do this? That's bizarre. What is this guy doing? Wait, what? What?
Sure.
Oh, wait, what is this? Abandons all attempts. Oh, this is the gladiators. The female gladiators call it a gladiatrix. Is that what it... Really? The gladiatrix? I guess. Okay. Okay. Sure. You'll be a gladiatrix. I mean, I guess they're just there for you to get a little bit of a XP bonus, right? Okay. Yeah, I stole a stellar fan from that guy. Oh, and these guys have steel broadswords. I did get one of them earlier. You know what's weird to me? Why I have to push a button to show, like, the description, right? Like, why isn't this the default behavior, right? Like, what? Right? Like, why isn't that the default behavior? I have to push a button to get it to show the whole thing. Very weird.
Oh.
A most arduous journey, I guess.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes. 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 Well, well.
Now,
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, there was a locked door in the back here, that's right.
Hmm.
Get yourself in battle mode and do something about these horrible monsters.
Hmm. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a door back there.
Oh.
Yes.
Um. ah.
I gotta talk to that guy, huh?
Oh. Yes.
now.
Thanks.
How do we get over there? Aha. Okay. Weird. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, we're going downstairs. Gotta talk to that woman in the back. The time at which he who rebuilt the likeness spoke. It has come at last. Unlock the door which has stood unopened for so many centuries. Unlock it and go forward. Alright? I will do that. I love unlocking doors.
Ah.
Hey! Yes.
Alright. Oh, I see an eyeball? Okay.
Ah.
The legend of King Adid in our dear saviors more times than I can remember. I know that you fought alongside him, and how much of what was written was truth and how much fantasy, I know not.
Oh. Ruff.
Ah.
Two eyes to shine through the darkness. A mouth sealed so tight that only a hidden silence will open it? What? Two ears born from the same heart. A nose to search high and very low indeed for secrets. I have recorded the details of all the inscriptions. If you wish to be reminded of them, you need only ask. We must continue on our way.
Ah.
No. I mean, I need magic water, so I'm glad this... There's still one treasure. Okay. Well, here's the one treasure. Huh? Save point, alright. Oh, I didn't equip the wind thing yet. Let's make it Yan Yu. You can have the air amulet, right? No, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll do it on you. And then you can have the Staff of Resurrection, maybe? Alright. The Hidden Pyramid. Oh, wait, what? This is a new area. There, look, Darkest Mage, there's a giant lake down there. If you fell in, you'd never get out. Alright, Maribel.
Ah.
Why are we joking about this, Maribel? There's got to be some reason why these torches have been dotted around all over the place. Maybe we can do something to them? What do you mean, what? Why am I supposed to know that?
Come to me!
Forbearance is certainly a dangerous skill to use against anybody who has AoE.
Good. Let's move.
I feel great.
2,000 gold, alright. Hadid left his treasures here for us, I guess. And a mini medal. Thanks, Hadid. I know my friends in the future will be collecting these little commemorative coins. I must put it in a treasure chest and have it guarded as a state secret so they can receive it in the future. What are the... Oh, there's some enemies we haven't seen yet. These guys drop a goddess ring. Alright. I don't see anything over here.
Come to me.
Time to finish this.
You all right? My gratitude.
Wait, what? Oi.
Miracle move. Slice and dice. Kiswoosh. Pitch black.
Two eyes shining in the darkness reminds me of that TNG episode. You know which ones I'm talking about? Where the whole crew can't sleep. A double-edged sword. No, 4 lights, that was a different one. Yeah, there's one where like they're stuck in some sort of like spatial oddity and nobody can sleep. But Troy can sleep, but she can communicate with aliens on the other side of the oddity. And they're asking, what are they asking for? Are they asking for like hydrogen or something? So they say like 2 eyes in the dark. All right, so what are we doing here? Wait, what? Surely there's something we gotta do here. Wait, what? Oh, what? 2 eyes just shine through the darkness. Oh, you can actually push a... Oh, do we need it to, like... Oh. Alright, let's use some holy water. Wait, I used holy water, bro. I thought holy water meant that they don't chase you. Out of the way, man. Out of the way! Alright. You think it only works on lower level enemies? I mean, that's what it did in the other games. It was like basically repel. Alright. But I thought it was different in this game. I have 2 eyes to shine in the dark, right? But there's like specific ones that we needed to turn. There's only 2 available, right? I mean, I guess we could just turn all of them off and see what it says, I guess. We can do that. Bugger off! Bugger off! Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a new enemy. Alright. That's like such a good summon. It reduces their magical mending and might, and has a double attack afterwards. Stole a lightning staff. That's sick.
All in a day's work.
I was watching somebody play Dragon Warrior 2 last night, and yeah, that enemy in Dragon Warrior 2 does drop the lightning staff.
Knew I had it in me.
So that's a very cool detail. Like, to me, that just shows that they're still... It's cool when later games in such a long-running series still have so many throwbacks to the old ones. There's like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's nostalgia, but it's something else. It's maybe a nostalgia and something else. To continually reference older games. You might just say that's good design, but... like attention to detail, maybe. But me, as a person who plays the game, why do I like it? I mean, there's just something about it. Oh. What the hell? Wait, what is the purpose of this if 2 eyes to shine through the darkness? But there are like 6 torches and... Alright, whatever. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Fine.
Ah.
Okay, so we got 2 eyeballs. Oh, this is the blunt enemy. Wonder if I'm gonna get 8 experience from this fight because fight urns are here.
It's right. Over here.
There are games that do it poorly. I mean, I guess another one would be, maybe I'm showing my age here, but has anybody in chat played the Onimusha series? It's been a while since I played those games, but I do remember the final dungeon in those games was, I think, wasn't it always Onimusha's castle, which had the same layout since the very first game? I mean, there were different puzzles, but the layout was the same. I always thought that was great. Oh, you can actually steal a seed of magic from it. That's sick. Wait, she restores mana from hitting me. That's fantastic.
Over here.
Okay, so the problem is these guys are actually quite tough. So this is a problem. Oh, they can be paralyzed apparently? These guys are actually tough. They can be paralyzed, so I guess we can try paralyzing one. What do we have? Oh, Dazzle? Dazzle seems like a good idea. Alright, Dazzle seems like a good idea.
How'd you like this?
Yeah, there we go.
Take care.
Maribel, can you wake the F up? You have been confused for so long. That guy's almost dead, right? So... What is Kazam? Oh, it's just like Geiga damage? Okay.
Come to me.
Okay, we got him.
All right.
Yeah, Orc. Yeah, Orc is like actually the second best beast, which is kind of weird, isn't it? Considering how weak it is. The beast family is like the top beast family being the Fronticore, right? That one is a really good one. That's the one's like AoE breath that reduces magical might and mending, and then a double attack afterwards. It's like clearly a top tier attack. But all the other ones are like, there's that Orc, there's the Saber Cub, which lets somebody use their ultimate, right? And then there is the Saber Cat, which does a sap attack, a low strength sap attack, and then a critical hit afterwards. Which I guess is really good against metal enemies, right? Like, I guess the Orc and the Saber Cub are both very good against metal enemies, so like maybe it's good for farming.
You can do it.
We can actually do this experiment again. All right, 104.
Take that.
Time to finish this!
So 104 was my attack last time. Oh, did I hit the one that was sapped? Oh, that would suck. $195. Yeah, so it seems to be like about 2x on focus strength, right? Between 1.9 and 2.1. That wouldn't surprise me. So maybe it's not strictly better to focus strength.
Excellent.
No, they don't have the focus trinket on. But I could definitely try it. Who has the focus? What is the focus trinket? It's Brownie, right? Yeah. All right. We can figure out how much damage the trinket does.
Ah.
A mouth sealed so tight that only a hidden silence will open it.
Hey!
Wait, I can jump down? Okay, well, we'll remember that we can jump down here. Too stunned to move. Alright. The Hyper Hyrexian. Alright, so let's do an experiment again. So we're gonna do a regular attack. 104.
Time to finish this!
Oh, that's sick. Nice. All right. So now we'll focus. He has the focus strength, the focus trinket. So let's see how much damage it does. Oh, she can actually give her turn. Let's do that.
You're up.
All right, so 104 What's the second attack gonna do? If it's first, it is 104. Second is 238. So it seems to be a between 15 to 20% more effective. If focus strength is normally like 2x, then maybe this is like 2.2. Not as big of a leap as I would have expected. Yeah, 2.25. It could be between 2.2 and 2.25. That's what it looks like.
Over here!
Time to finish this.
Do you have multi-heal? You don't.
Take that! That was
So that was the experiment. Back to your regularly scheduled program of rabbit tails and bunny. I've got to have a better weapon for her. Like maybe the solar, maybe the fan is just better. Or maybe it's the staff is better. I don't know. The Thunderbolt Blade's not really doing anything for me. Cause I'm not, oh, you know, maybe the freaking Platinum Lance is where it's at actually, now that I think about it. This item just seems OP to me. The Platinum Lance. I should have just been having it on her the entire game, right? Because an extra 9% block chance, that's like an insanely high, that's such an insanely good defensive item. When did I get this? I don't even know where I got this from. Why is this in my inventory and not on a person? Okay. I don't remember getting that. Okay. Wait, where did my thing go? Wait, what? Okay.
Oh.
The statue is looking at us. I thought it was supposed to put the eyeballs on it. Right, maybe I'm supposed to look away from it. I think it's here. Okay. Look, it's fine, but I think it's kind of lame that they didn't even give me an opportunity to like figure this part out. Like as soon as I walked in the room, they said, "Oh, why don't you just go hide over there?" Right? Can you give me like 30 seconds to like think about it? Maybe people are impatient nowadays and they don't want to wait 30 seconds. And we got a mouth stone. So we got to remember we can drop down right there. I'm sure that's going to matter here. Okay, we can drop down there too. Okay. What does this say? 2 ears born from the same heart. Okay. What? You notice that the heart-shaped gem's got a crack running down the middle? I think I might have an idea, but take another look and see what you think. What? What are you talking about? A beautiful gemstone which resembles the Earth Spirit's heart. What are you talking about? A skeleton swordsman's heart. So this guy, he uses burning breath. Let's see what it does. Attacks become more powerful with each consecutive hit that is landed. That sounds cool. Yeah, because Aisha has that Miracle Moon attack where she hits 5 times with lifesteal. That could be good on her. What is this? Reflects 18% of physical damage dealt to enemies onto the user. Oh, this is a cursed weapon in earlier Dragon Warrior games, actually. Well, we really... I was actually out of these at one point in the game. I guess it's cool that we reacquired so many more of them. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we could put it on her. Well, maybe put it on her during the boss fight. We'll replace the rabbit tail with that skeleton swordsman's hearts. Oh, this is a tough fight. Okay, let's do repeat offender. And we can do toxic dagger on you. And then we can do the question is, do I want to focus strength, or maybe I'll focus strength there. Let's hope I get another turn without getting chaosed. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually control you. You're my healer.
Come to me.
All right, yeah. Hustle dance.
Right. Hey. Hit swoosh. Hatta. Slice and dance. Over here.
Oh, see, this is the problem. This is the problem with using focus strength. I used focus strength and then I got confused. And now he's gonna attack my party and kill me, right? I don't have an item that removes confuse. Okay. Well, somebody's gonna die here. Oh. Slapped himself at least.
Time to finish this.
Yeah, I almost feel like focusing strength is like too much of a liability in these fights.
Easy peasy.
Okay. So the clue here was 2 ears born from the same heart. A nose to search high and very low indeed for secrets. So I'm guessing I need to jump down. Oh. Wait. What? Why did they allow you to jump from level 2 if you could just walk over it? What's up with that? Like, why can you jump from here? Oh, it doesn't just throw you all the way down to the bottom level. Oh. I thought you had to jump from really high up to break this. That's weird. Okay, well. Alright. Oh my gosh, this guy was in the way. Aisha needs mana. Maybe I should have given her a staff so she can sap mana from these fights. I think Aisha's actually the one that has empathy, so I can't like donate mana from someone else.
Time to finish this.
I don't have an item on her that does AoE damage. Maybe, you know what? I should probably take the item off of Maribel and give it to Aisha, right? Because I took away her Thunderbolt Blade. So now she doesn't have an item that she can use for damage in fights. Yeah, it is cool that they have a 0 mana ability that's like random bonus damage, basically. Like if her normal attack does 100 damage, I'm gonna guess that Blind Man Biff does like 125. Like a little bit bonus damage to a random person. So the Sculpture Vulture cannot be poisoned, cannot be paralyzed. It can be cracked.
Come to me.
I wonder, like, what the scaling on that multi-thrust is from that orc, because that's horrific. Wait, what? Oh, he died to Thornmail?
Easy.
Hilarious. It never gets old, really. Divine Bustier. The glitzy garment makes it easier to dodge enemy attacks. 10% evasion. Okay. I don't have this on because maybe it's different in this game, but I don't have this on because this is a nightmare item in Dragon Warrior 4, which is the game I'm most familiar with. Because this item actually reflects your own spells. Like if you try to cast Kabuff or you try to cast a heal spell on your own character, it actually reflects off your character. Like this is just a nightmare item. So that's why I'm not, it may not even do that in this game, but it's such a nightmare item in Dragon Warrior 4, I just don't even want to touch it. I am out of mana on all my characters. Alright, I need to take this off you. Yeah, I'm just scarred for life off of that, just that one game. I don't mind this one. I'm gonna guess when it says critical hits are 30% more powerful, I'm going to guess it applies to magic as well. I'm gonna guess. Alright, let's give you the wind so you can have an AoE damage in fights. And yeah, so like this is, I feel like this is a cursed item in other games, which is why I don't have it on. But I wonder if you can just clear the Bedazzlement in fights and then this item's great. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah. I'm concerned that I don't have any mana. Can I just kill this guy? I can't. A shield of shame. Can be used in battle to confuse a group of enemies, while also increasing their attack power. Enemies are less likely to attack. What's so shameful about this item? Doesn't this item look great? Oh, it's minus 100 charm, minus 40 magical might, minus 40 attack. Ah. The 20% block chance is kind of crazy, though. So I'm guessing this is an Aisha item, right? Because the other... MC and Mervin want to use their attack. Oh, but if I put it on Aisha, she loses all of her charm and her Hellsoul Dance does nothing. Huh. Alright, so the only puzzle we haven't done yet is this one, where it's 2 ears from the same heart. A shameful item, yeah. Oh, we're supposed to crack the we're supposed to crack the heart in half. How do we do that? How do we break it?
Oh.
Ah.
But how, is there a way to break it in here? Maybe when we talk to the old man, he breaks it. Maybe that's it. Maybe he breaks it there. I don't have to do it here. Oh, this is the teleport pads right here. Wait, why does it tell me to go inside? Weird. I think I'm done here. I'm just gonna leave. If I'm not done, we'll come back. I mean, I'm completely out of mana, right? So, like, need to stay at the end anyways.
Oh.
We actually have some money now, which is nice. I also stole a bunch of... Because I was a thief on the main character, I've stole so many items now. Alright, so we did that. Let's go talk to the old man and see what's going on there. We must return to the likeness and find them all. Wait, what? You have to... You have to go into your inventory and select it as an item in the important items tab? I have not had to do this the entire game. Why would you do it now? That's some, like, NES game BS. Hear the call of your people in their hour of need. Guide them into the light. Awaken from your slumber and join your children in this, your home. Speed running, not using items so you're at the turn end? Maybe. Wait, he doesn't look like anything I used. By the sands. Who dares rouse me from my slumber of so many years? It was you who recited the incantation, who reassembled my scattered form. You have shown wisdom and courage in abundance. In return, I shall grant any wish that you so choose. What is it that you desire? What would you have me do? Speak! Darkest Mage tells the Earth Spirit about everything that's happened. I desire mini metals. Do you have any of those? So you have need of we spirits, and the world has need of you. But first, I must see to it that my people are protected. It is done. The desert dwellers will suffer no longer. As you know, I cannot restore this island to the world, not alone. Such a feat can be performed only when all four great spirits join forces. Only then will the desert truly be saved. You and you alone can reunite us, and I have faith that you will. Until that time, I wait at the shrine where you began your journey. If you require my assistance before then, you must make use of this. Return to the world and continue your quest. Your work here is done. The desert dwellers are under my protection. Go forth and do not fail us. That boy's stance screams Akira Toriyama. Yeah. They did a good job with a lot of homages to it, I'm sure. Yeah, Akira Toriyama's the artist for all the stuff in this series. He's also the one behind Dragon Ball, if you're wondering. If you're thinking like, wow, this certainly looks like Dragon Ball, it's because it's the same artist. Another one that I really enjoy is Yoshitaka Amano, who did the Vampire Hunter D stuff, and also does like a lot of the Final Fantasy artwork. Imagine what'll happen to the village if one of his idiotic brothers ends up in charge. What? Where do you think the treasure is? I feel like it's a gold one on the ground, right? I don't think there's one in... I mean, we can check all the towns, I guess. But I'm missing a treasure. Okay, not here.
Oh.
When I was a kid, you went to Walden Books and got Vampire Hunter D wall scroll. Yeah. It's difficult to communicate to the nowadays generation, like Gen Z. Like back in the day, it was so hard to acquire like English animated anything, basically. Like when you had to deal with like VHS tapes and like the ancient way of acquiring product at cons or something. Yeah, Suncoast Video. And plus, just like the way they do artwork from back in the day to nowadays, it's totally different, right? It's like all hand-drawn stuff back in the day. Like, you look at any, like, late 80s, early 90s anime, and you look at the ones nowadays, and you can tell, like, it's totally different. Not necessarily in a bad way, but, I mean... Maybe it's because I'm an old man, I think it's a bad way. But, it like... The animation from the back in the day still holds up today. It's so good. TV shows and OVAs, yeah.
Yes?
Well, I mean, I agree that like the lower level anime from the 80s and 90s is not that great, but it still has its own charm. But it's not great. I don't have time for a feast. So who said that? This is what happens when you set high standards for yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
The cats are still here.
Um.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Remember the only anime on USA TV was on the Fox Saturday morning? Yeah, it was on Sci-Fi Channel. For me, in the Midwest, it was on, I think Sci-Fi Channel was channel 49. Like channel 48 was Cartoon Network and channel 49 was Sci-Fi Channel, and it was like Sci-Fi Saturday, or like there was some like 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. what they had anime on. Like, oh my gosh, I remember when I was a kid, every day before school, I would wake up like 30 minutes early and I would watch the Sonic the Hedgehog show. And not the good one, the bad one. Like, the terrible animation one. The one with the good Sonic the Hedgehog anime was the one that was on like ABC. It had way higher animation quality.
Oh.
Well.
Oh yeah, X-Men 93, the old back in the day, yeah. All right. I really like talking to all the NPCs. I'm sorry if people in chat are like, get on with the rest of the game. But to me, like, this is part of the game. Like, I talking to all the NPCs, like, I really enjoy it. This is my reward for doing all this stuff. I used to also tape Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and watch that after school. Yeah, it's chill. We're not speedrunning. I might go back to speedrunning DW4. I got like a couple weeks. I might do that. I haven't figured that part out yet. There's still a treasure we need to find here, so I have a sneaking suspicion there's like a sparkling gold on the ground, and that's what it's counting, but I didn't see one anywhere. It's not anywhere I can see. Okay, so worked early, went to daycare early. Yeah, apparently like the Japanese version of Power Rangers is totally different. It doesn't have like the whole school stuff, right? Okay, so where is this treasure at? Okay, so it's not here. Okay, but wait, the pyramid was a different area, right?
Yes.
Samurai Flamenco. I haven't watched television in like 20 plus years, so.
Ah.
Alright, so this is the different area. American version basically took only the costume fight scenes and everything else is made up from whole cloth, yeah. Okay, there's no treasure here either. Maybe I have to go inside? So where is this treasure at? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I bet you it's here, actually, now that I think about it. It's probably in this area. There's probably like a mini medal where the ship was frozen. We'll come back to this place and get this item. It's somewhere here. I forgot that I can't teleport out of here. I have to walk out. This is kind of a blowout. The teleporter is at the very bottom. It would probably take longer for me to go all the way to the bottom than it is to walk out here. Yeah, I think Zordon died recently, didn't he? Like the actor for it. I remember reading about that. Yeah, I think it's counting the cave as part of this island, which makes sense. So like I'm looking everywhere. I used the nose for treasure in all the towns, and there were no treasures in any of the towns. So I'm just going to assume that the treasure is on the ground somewhere, and we'll get it later.
Hey.
Now that the earth and wind spirits have joined the fire spirit, there remains just one more spirit for us to rest in their slumber. Perhaps we should return to the Sea Dragon and talk to Captain Shark Eye. Huh? I still don't understand why the earth, wind, and fire spirits all said that they would be at this shrine. Where are they? That's my question. They all specifically said, we will be awaiting you at the Shrine of Mysteries. And they are nowhere to be found. Like, I would like to talk to them. I'm sure they all have something to say. Does anybody in chat know where they are? I haven't found them anywhere. You would think they would, like, be sitting here, like, crossing their arms here, floating in the air. Or, like, maybe in this area. But there's, like, nothing here.
Oh.
Someone from the castle was looking for me.
Huh.
Someone from the castle was looking for me? Do we need to go talk to the king again?
Ah. Huh.
No, we already talked to him. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Oh, wait, they're on the ship? Wait, they're on the ship the whole time?
All right. Oh.
Why would they say they would be at the Shrine of Mysteries when they were on the ship the whole time? Oh, that's a massive ship. Yeah, she said she was in the Rainbow Cove, right? Yeah, right here. Ahoy to adventure! And then you like go 2 feet to the left. Like it's right there, actually. Okay. No dungeon? I appreciate it.
I am the water spirit. For centuries have I watched over you. Watched and waited for this day, when your light would shine upon me at last. We sleep no longer. Fire, air, wind, and water. You have succeeded in your task. And now we
I do love that stance.
to free these lands from
The crossed arm
we
stance.
are walking
Fantastic.
once more. The lands that were once plunged into darkness have now been restored.
The Toriyama stance, yeah.
And yours is not yet done. We must ask the Almighty why he would condemn our lands to banishment. Before we depart, however, a gift. This is my amulet. I dare say it rather becomes you.
Bigger than my head.
Now come, we spirits will show you the way.
Whoa, we go right here? Alright.
Almighty One, Heavenly Father, heed our call. The power that plunged our realms into darkness, it was yours, was it not? Then perhaps you are not the Almighty at all.
So it is you who dare disturb me with such blasphemies. You will regret your words. I am the Almighty. I am the one true God. Only I can answer the prayers of humankind. Only I can bring joy and prosperity. Your kind are no longer wanted or needed. It is better that you were disposed of. Do not resist your fate. There is nothing to fear. You need only embrace the darkness once more. How dare you? How dare you defy the Almighty?
Wait a minute, exposed brain guy? I killed you in the past.
This changes nothing. Came long before you meddling worms arrived. You were foolish to expend all your energy in unmasking. Foolish in the extreme. Now all that stands in my way are a handful of pathetic humans and the reasonable lapdog of the Almighty. I stand unleashed, unyielding,
So here's my question. What if you didn't grab the ultimate key on your first trip here? Like, would you just not have it this whole time? Because that would be crazy.
What's this?
Well, friends, art thou still among the living? Our situation is woeful beyond measure. Though I had lost faith in he who ruled over us, I could never have imagined his true identity to be that of the Demon King himself. I yearned to chase down the black-hearted fiend post-haste. But alas, the front entrance is shut up tighter than a hangman's knot. I propose we make our way inside from the roof. Let us away to Estard and avail ourselves of the Skystone.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting.
Oh, this is
It seems we are to have no respite. No sooner had we begun to celebrate our return from the darkness, than the Almighty was revealed to be the Demon King in disguise. I take it you had a hand in the uncovering
No,
of this
I did
great
not.
betrayal.
Yeah, you are locked out of the ultimate key chest until the endgame if you miss it. Wow.
You say it was all the Great Spirit's doing, but it was you who revived them, was it not? You have saved us once again. Truly, we owe you and your companions a debt beyond measuring. But we must call on your aid one last time. Please, I ask you not only as a monarch, but as a citizen of a world in terror. You must rid us of the Demon King once and for all. Only when this supreme evil has been defeated may peace truly return. The Demon King's wickedness knows no bounds. But you must find a way to defeat him. You are our only hope.
If the Demon King has transformed into the Almighty, then perhaps all the Roamer's efforts were in vain. All those centuries of traveling. The Demon King is evil. He must be punished for his wicked deeds. You know, I didn't think about that. Even Prince Kiefer went back into the past to help the Roamers out. And it turns out the whole time we were just helping the Demon King revive? That's pretty evil, man. Oh, Mervin's back. The Demon King uses dark powers to show the whole world the moment of his unmasking. Oh, okay. So everybody knows that the Almighty was evil.
Am I clear?
Hey!
Huh. Huh.
Dancing for the Demon King, Aisha.
Slow me down, lad. Ye couldn't have timed it better. There's something I need to discuss with you and King Donald. Follow me. Now, I'll get straight to the point. There's a rumor going round, and it's a compelling one at that. They say a strange voice has been heard, echoing round the accursed altar of the Almighty, between its woeful wails of lamentation and its blood-curdling groans of pain. Folk are starting to suspect 'tis no being of this world, and since the altar has ties to the Demon King.
Oh yeah, the altar of the Almighty, where the roamers revived the Demon King.
Yes, indeed, Captain Sharkeye. The altar of the Almighty and the Demon King are inextricably linked.
Why are we still calling out the altar of the Almighty?
I believe the roamers are currently in that vicinity. And if the roamers are there, then perhaps Kiefer is involved. In light of which, I can hardly turn a blind eye to this development. I'm sorry to burden you with this task while you make your preparations for the epochal battle ahead, but I must ask you to investigate the situation at the altar.
Well, I'd best head back to the old sea dragon and continue me watch from out on the waves. Till next we meet, Your Majesty.
Hey!
Ah,
Oh,
The altar is near the roamer encampment.
hey!
Am I clear?
huh.
Let's go talk to her.
Ah! Huh.
Right!
I've been scared. I'm just rather desperate for company. Why don't you stay? For me? I'm sorry, Lisa, but not possible. My people have sought a way to revive the Almighty, and then when the time finally came, the Demon King ruined everything. For all the rumors, past and present, I must have revenge. Who cares about the silly rumors? What about me? They said I have companions who need me, brothers and sisters in arms. For me to cower in the safety of the castle while they risk their lives, that would be unthinkable. I cannot do as you asked. It's not you who's being selfish, it's me. I'm sorry. But you must promise me one thing, that you'll come back here and live with us when this is all over.
Go on. Oh.
Let's go talk to our wise friend. Let's, we should also see if Pike is back, actually, right? Our uncle, our no-good uncle. Okay, so our spells work now. That's nice.
Oh!
Let's see, is Pike here? Where's Pike at? And we haven't seen hide nor hair of Pike in here recently. I hope nothing's wrong. Okay, so maybe our father is on some beach somewhere, you say. Is this guy gonna sell us weapons yet? No? You're so strong and manly, you're the best.
Hey!
A private conversation about what? Ah! Maribel, fancy seeing you here. Who is Maribel, Piers? Someone, but it's not what you think. What do I think? Hey, don't be like that. You got this all wrong, babe. Look, Maribel and I are what you'd call, well, you're what you'd call what? I haven't got all day. Spit it out. I can't believe the Almighty turned out to be the Demon King. I didn't see that one coming, not in a million years. Is that the best you can do? You know very well we weren't talking about the Demon King, we were talking about Maribel. Huh? It's just so shocking. I mean, what a turner up for the books. You're pathetic.
Hey!
I thought she'd have something to say about this, actually. Huh? That's pretty funny. It's an amusing scene. Let's go see what our old man has to say, our old man friend over here. I'll keep my fingers and toes firmly crossed. That's it? Okay. What are we gonna do? Well, the first thing I want to do is maybe go Shrine of Mysteries. And... yeah, so we can actually go here, right? We can actually go... we have the last piece for this area. That's interesting to me. Wait, do I have... the Chimes of the Almighty? I don't have the chimes. I need the chimes again. I wonder if I'll get the chimes if I go back to the altar. Alright, let's go back to the altar and this time and see if we can get the chimes. And then we'll, like, maybe do a pass around here. Anything else? Let me get up and stretch for a minute. And then we'll do that. Be right back. You know what's suspicious now that I think about it? That Rombero character? When we unlocked the Almighty at the Altar of the Almighty, that Rombero character was suspiciously powerful. Even the people in our party were like, wait, since when was that old man so strong? Because he was able to, like, forcefully teleport us away. Very suspicious. Alright, sorry about that. I mean, I assume that worked. But, okay. I was able to push mute before I coughed your ears off. Alright. Oh, did you notice that Sir Mervyn just rejoined our party? And he seems to be, like, rebalanced for our levels. Did they change his equipment? They didn't change his equipment back. Alright. Why is Steel Helmet your strongest? Like, what? There's no way this is your best item, is it? Maybe it is. Kind of boring. It just gives you 15 agility. I mean, I guess this is the strongest one, but it means you always go last every turn. This gives you, this restores your HP every turn. 20 HP restore, it's kind of nothing. This has got to be better. 12% evasion has got to be better than that. Enemies afflicted with a status ailment take 30% bonus damage. Do you think that applies to Victimizer from Thief? Because Victimizer says can only be used against a paralyzed or poisoned enemy. Like, remove the ailment and deal 6x damage. We can try it. Let's try it. Alright, let's get a baseline. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to fight a monster here. Let's try it though. Okay.
Too slow.
So what is Victimizer gonna do here? 561. Let's remember 561.
Up we go. Early gates.
Miracle move.
All right, 561. Now let's add this on.
Keep going. All right.
How's it going? It's going a lot better today than last time.
Over to you.
All right, so we did 561 last time. So what does this do now? We did 690, so it looks like it does work with Victimizer. Interesting.
Hey ho!
Lively. All in a day's work.
Interesting. So this does work with Victimizer. I would have actually expected it to not work with Victimizer. I guess we can keep it on then.
Oh.
It still amazes me that you're out there in the big wide world fighting monsters. That's me. So Victimizer removes poison and deals 6x damage. It can only be used on poison, or it removes poison and paralyze and does 6x damage. So I would have thought that the item that says people with status effects take 30% more damage would not work with Victimizer, but it does. It seems to, like, deal the damage and then remove it.
All right.
Oh.
I still haven't used the stat seeds. I said at the start of this broadcast that, like, I need, like, losing to random encounters is no longer acceptable, and I either needed to use the stat seeds or start using some strategies. And the strategies have been working out better than I anticipated. So we'll be using strategies instead of stat seeds for now. Can be used in battle to provide full protection against a single enemy attack. I guess we want the water amulet on you. Alright. Did anything get discovered with Shark Eye? I'm not sure what you mean. He said go to the altar of the Almighty, and that's all so far.
Ah!
And why do you think I need Darkest Mage to look after me? I can look after myself, thank you very much. I mean, Darkest Mage, honestly, I can't believe you're still saying stuff like this after all this time. Ah! There's no need to be quite so flustered, dear. Hee hee. Baka. Hey, can you it's so bizarre, right? Like in the original, Maribel just leaves your party permanently. He doesn't ever get back into it. The game would be so much worse without Maribel. Yeah, so we don't know where Pike is, and we don't know where Pollock is. They are somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, you thought Demon King was stuck in the ice with Shark Eye? You know, Shark Eye got de-iced. He got de-iced. His ship was right here. I don't know where it is nowadays. Wait, what is this? What is this? What the hell? I've got no idea what that is. Alright, let's figure out what it is. Okay. I don't know what this is. Wait, this is King Scoober's domain? We need to find King Scoober for Anais, right?
Hey!
Old hat, honestly. A water maul wand. Oh, it's a... Visitors? King Scoober is snoozing in the throne room at the moment. Bzzzt. Yeah, I randomly found... Again, I'm doing this spoiler free. I don't know anything about any of this, so... I mean, I played it 20 years ago, but... I don't know. I didn't know this guy was here. When did this show up? Just now. Who in blazes are you, and what are you doing disturbing my beauty sleep? Have we met somewhere before? I get the feeling we have, but where could it have been? Yeah, we met this guy in Buckingham in the past. You're asking if I'm King Scoober? Yes. Of course I'm King Scoober, loyal servant of the water spirit and dedicated guardian of all the creatures. You're the ones who saved Buckingham! I look different? Well, of course I look different. I can't very well stroll around on land looking like this, can I? I'd attract all kinds of attention. That whole old man thing is just to pull the wool over you humans' lazy eyes. I think I know why you've come to see me. It's about Anais, isn't it? Shark Eye's wife? Yes. No. Not bothered about that, eh? Well, that's not very nice of you, I must say. I was moved to tears by the whole little affair. Almost. If we ever get the chance to meet Anais, we must remember to tell her that the curse that which froze Shark Eye's ship has been lifted.
Ah.
Okay, wait, so let's go talk to Shark Eye first. Let's go talk to Shark Eye first and see what's going on there. And we can go... so we can go to Shark Eye's ship right here. Like, does he tell us to go see King Scuba? I think we go over here, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
It was a terrifying sight to behold.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I do wonder what it must have been like to be frozen away all those centuries, though. Can you imagine?
Oh.
Oh.
Arr! Wait, if we'd not fished him out of the brine when we did, we'd have beaten up. Wait, what? He's here? I'm turning into you. Ew.
Oh.
Ooh.
'Twas a real shock. No sooner had the sea dragon returned to this world than we saw Pollock adrift here in the middle of the sea. Surrounded by monsters he was, and trying his best to keep the beast at bay. Seems he went out fishing all alone, and while he was gone, Estrid Island went and got plunged into the world of darkness, leaving the poor swab high and dry. Still, he lived to tell the tale, and that's all that matters. So this random NPC tells me that my dad is here? Are you serious? Where is he?
Oh. Ah. Yeah.
Don't... That's bannable. You can't say that Pollock is a loser. Pollock is great. That's a bannable offense. Can you imagine what it's like to learn that some scurvy dog's frozen you away for centuries? We all wanted to keelhaul that accursed Demon King in the name of revenge, right enough.
Oh. 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 Huh.
They picked up a fisherman called Pollock not so long back while he was busy fighting off a horde of monsters single-handedly. Alright.
Oh. Ah.
So where's Pollock at?
Arr.
Well, not much in the way of physique or face. Oi! How dare you? You're small and scrawny. How dare you say that to me? The mighty darkest mage. We already found that medal. Yeah, their Demon King was impersonating the Almighty, yeah. We ran into Pollock. What a fine fellow he is. A skilled fisherman to be sure, but a real all-around man of the sea. I tip my captain's hat to him. He's back at home now, safe and sound. 'Tis the best place for him after all he's been through. Wait. So you had to come to the ship to get him back at home? Is that what's going on here? We took him back to Pilchard Bay. What the? Alright. I swear I just checked and he wasn't here. Didn't I? I swear 5 minutes ago. Wait, what? It'll take more than a little dip in the ocean to finish off my pollock. They're the ones who saved her from the monsters, bless their hearts. Why does anybody say something about this? Won't be long before your chest is as hairy as mine. Ah! I owe you an apology for my little disappearing act. I'm sure I had your mother and you worried for a while there. I'm just fine. It's only my pride that's bruised. A fisherman should know better than to get caught in a strong current like that. I would have been alright if that had been the only thing I was contending with, but before I knew it, it was surrounded by monsters. Thought I was done for until that enormous pirate ship hove into view. Those lads saved my life, sure enough. It's thanks to them that I'm back home safe and sound in good old Pilchard Bay. It was a close shave, I tell you. Apparently he knows you from somewhere or other. Well, all I know, he's a fine figure of a man. Pirates and fishermen don't always get along, but when we're all men of the sea when all's said and done, Shark Eye's got my respect. Arr! Okay. We got him back. Well, that's a load off me mind. Got that done. What's next? Oh, we went... Okay, so wait. We went to... Yeah, talking to pirates makes your parents materialize. So we already talked to Shark Guy. He didn't mention Anais. So we know that in the past in Buckingham, Anais was turned into a mermaid so that she can live long enough to see Shark Eye again in the future. Because King Scoober has... His power is to... he can transform things into any creature. But apparently he can't turn them back. So I think I need to do something to get her back. There's a monster in some cave in need of a makeover. That's right. Wants to go straight, does he? Seen the error of his ways? Well, far be it for me to stop and him to taking a turn for the friendly. Tell this pal of yours to come and see me whenever he's ready. Okay, so we know where that is. He's been terribly worried about Anais. He's even said a special magical prayer for her. She's not allowed to become a human again permanently, but he's made it so that she gets to be one day a year. She does age on that day, but hopefully it'll be slow enough that she'll be able to meet Shark Eye again eventually. You must really, really love him. Huh.
All right.
Oh, we can buy... They're 10,000 a pop? These are 25,000 a pop? These are 600 a pop? Are you serious? I've been using these like water. Oh, man. Oh, whatever. Yeah, why can't the shark... He said he can turn them into monsters, but not turn them back. That's beyond his abilities. Alright. Merchant class? I mean, that's basically the thief class that I currently am on the main MC, because I've been stealing items, like really valuable items from enemies. I'm not a vegetable. Alright. Okay, so, like for instance, I just stole... What did I just steal? I stole, I think, did I steal heavy armor? I might have. Two of these. What did I just steal? It was like a steel broadsword. Oh, it was a stellar fan. I just stole a stellar fan. What is that worth? Where are the fans at? Wait, where are the fans at? Am I blind? Oh, here they are. Oh, so I got 2,000 for stealing this. Okay. Alright. Okay, so there was a monster we saw in the game that said, go talk to King Scoober to turn me into a different monster. Or turn me back. Okay. So let's zoom to that monster that was right here. It was right here. So we're gonna go here. He's right here. There it is. What did King Scoober say? Is he willing to change my appearance? He is! Wonderful! Thank you so much. I'll go and pay him a visit right away. I nearly forgot. I promised to reward you, didn't I? Well, I'm not one to break my promises. Take this. You've earned it. Oh! Okay, cool. Thank you.
Hey!
He really did reward us. You know what? I'd say he was a good sight more decent than most of the humans around here. If only all monsters were as nice as him. Okay, so let's go back and see what's going on there. How dare you? You have no idea how much work it is. Wait, I said no to him as a joke. Did I mess up? He said, "You're worried about Anais, aren't you?" And I said no. And he says, "Well, that's rather heartless." And then I, what? Did I like did I screw it up? By trying to be a troll, did I screw this up? Like, he doesn't ask me again? I don't think I can reload a save. I haven't been saving. Well, let's... Alright, well, let me... Yeah, I haven't been saving. Last time I saved was 2 hours ago. The autosave was, like, not far enough back. Well, I guess I'm screwed. I was trying to be a troll. I've never been punished for saying no. Boy, what the hell is this guy doing here? I've never seen this guy before.
Here I go.
Early gates!
Lively. Hey! Hatta! Slice and dice. Swoosh! All in a day's work.
Well, I guess I'm screwed in that regard. Oh, it was just flavor dialogue? Okay. Well, thanks for telling me that. Well, let's see if there's something here. Aha, there is a treasure here. I was right. I was wondering where the treasure was, and I think it's here. Aha! There was a skeleton here earlier. Okay, we got a water maul wand. Weird the skeleton is missing. Okay. Excellent. Got all the treasures here. Alright, what's next? Well, there were some new enemies in Bali Malloy. I'm wondering if there are new enemies in all the islands. It wouldn't surprise me, actually. So maybe we should just go to all the islands and see what's going on with them, right? Okay. These are all old enemies. Alright. Good. Oh, there's an item there. Oops. That's worth $600, by the way. Which I had no idea. We still haven't figured out what the purpose of this area is. I swear to you. Like, so far in the game, this area has been completely worthless. Like, it was multiple hours of dialogue. Wait, what? You've been hearing talk of a town where every last man, woman, and child had gone up, done up, and disappeared. Where? I'm gonna be a jester like I always wanted to. I heard some town out there had all its people up and disappear already. Yeah, this is where the lady poisoned her husband, but it was also the one where the herbalist left town instead of being with his love. And then his love married that wastrel of a man, and she stayed with him for 20 years and then left. And then she came and came here to be a nun at the abbey and watched him for the rest of her days. And then after she died, we came and found the herbalist and brought him to her grave. And that was the end of the storyline. We got nothing for it. Like, it was just 2 hours of sadness. I don't even understand what the purpose of it was. There weren't even any battles. It was just 2 hours of dialogue. Like, there were no items we acquired. There were no experience, no gold, no items. Just 2 hours of dialogue and sadness. Okay, so your allies say something about the herb garden, but... Okay, so... The NPCs here said that there was a town where everybody disappeared. Which means we need to go back and, Oh, this guy sells coagulant. Okay. Interesting. We need to go back to every town and figure out which one of them disappeared. If my brain can be trusted, I thought the whole purpose of this was to get this flower. We need this flower here, but I could be wrong. Because this is the flower that the nun came back to cultivate. This one right here. It gives off a strange glow, so some sort of radioactive plant. Yeah, so this is their grave right here. Caraway and lavender, right? You can even pet the cow. Where did everybody go? Oh, they're all in here.
Oh.
I hope Lavender and Caraway are happy in heaven. I mean, they haven't missed anything fun down here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He's a ruse. The real Almighty's out there somewhere.
Oh. I see.
The girl sounded real happy that the end was coming. Yeah. The real Almighty is in another tower. To me, a true Dragon Quest fan will know what you mean when you say, but thou must. If you're not familiar, in Dragon Quest 1, in the original, when you save the princess from the dragon and bring her back to the castle, you talk to her, and she says she loves you. And she asks you, do you love me? And then it's an option of yes or no. And if you say no, she says, but thou must. And then she asks, do you love me? And you cannot escape the dialogue until you say yes. And then after you say yes, she says, oh, that makes me so happy. And then she gives you an item called Gwendolyn's Love, right? And all that does is it allows you to speak to her. Like when you use it as an item, she tells you how far away you are from her. Like you are 40 squares south and 28 west from me. Which sounds completely worthless. And it is. But you see an old man NPC who tells you Erdrick's token is 50 squares south and 50 I think it's 50 squares south and 50 squares east of the castle. And so you use your love for the princess, and she tells you like where you are in the world so you can narrow down where the token is. And it's on like it's in a swamp on a random spot of the map in one of the corners. You have to manually go into your menu and push search on that square to acquire the item. But anyways, the whole point of the matter is, if you say "but thou must," then people will know what you mean. Yeah. Is this the town that disappeared? It is not.
Oh.
Looks like there's nothing here. That old fellow has been going on and on about something or other coming into the village. Yeah, that's me. Weird. Okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you kill the Demon King? No. No, I cannot. That's some other bloke's job. Okay, no treasure on this island. But thou must. But thou must. You cannot say no. Let's do a treasure check, right? Oh, we can check on the bot, see if the bot's okay. Oh. There's a treasure on this island somewhere. Okay. No treasure here.
Ah.
Can you believe how much text is in the game? Like, they after this event with the Demon King, every NPC in every town talks about it, right? That's like such a crazy amount of work, right?
Oh. Ruff.
Not only that, But also your NPCs all have something to say about every town. Maybe you can charm the Demon King? That would be nice.
Ooh.
We're all doomed! Okay, so there is a treasure on this island somewhere. Wonder if it's here. It is not here.
Ah!
Oh, you know what we should do? We should go talk to the rich guy, because the rich guy was actually at the palace and he couldn't get in. Maybe he has something to say. Okay. Maybe that's where the item is. I'm looking for a gold sparkle. A gold sparkle will be considered a treasure. No, there's no treasure here.
Oh.
My sanity is fading fast. That was another thing I was considering doing. Does anybody in chat remember playing Darkest Dungeon? I've been watching a bunch of speedruns of that lately. Someone just completed the challenge today. There's someone else a couple weeks ago. I was thinking about maybe playing Darkest Dungeon. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2. I hear it's much worse than the first one. And by worse, I mean different and considered worse. But
Oh.
it's changed a lot, yeah. There's like a bunch of DLC as well. There's a $30 edition that's like all the DLC for both games and both games. That's on sale right now. It's like 70% off. It's a lot of game for 30. Yeah, it's a lot. Like those are over 100 hours each. And I looked at my Steam page for it. I've already clocked like 120 hours into it like 10 years ago when it came out. But I was thinking of, you know, it would be basically a completely fresh playthrough if I were to do it again. The world, it will end soon, see? Alora. Then only an idiot would work at a time like this. Preach. Preach it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm streaming. I'm not going to be able to retire in 30 years, so I might as well just retire now. That's why I've been streaming the past couple years. But I do not think he takes kindly to visitors, even if they are mucho wealthy as I am. You must get rid of him so I can walk his hallways without fear of hiding. You know, it would help me, rich guy, if you were to pay me, like, some sort of monetary benefit. These trolls are just chilling here. Huh? There's new enemies here! Okay, we should fight these enemies. These are all new enemies. I didn't check in the other area where there were new enemies. Oh, I did. I checked these 2 areas, right? Didn't I? Oh, there are new enemies here. This is a new enemy. Okay, so there's another in it. Let's fight the enemies here then. The Charmor, I'm gonna guess, is the new enemy.
Take that!
Slice and dice! Here I am!
Phial of Magic Water. That's a new skill he just got. Bright Splitter. That's cool. What does this do? Can be used in battle to provide full protection against a single enemy attack. Oh, okay. The Lifeboat. Oh, I never use a Lifeboat spell. Okay, so that's what it does. Man, these guys are tough. They're taking like half damage from everything.
Lively! Miracle move! Hit swoosh!
A splendid display.
Okay, Persa Cutter. Okay, magic water from that guy. Was that the new enemy? It was. Malevolence. Oh, they drop magic armor. Okay. They're metallurgic magnificence, even in the midst of battle, making them mighty easy pickings. They weren't easy pickings. What are you talking about? They were the strongest enemy in that group. Okay. So now we're going back here. Yeah, I was thinking about going back in a Darkest Dungeon after this one. I'm not sure if I should. Oh, wait, what? No! I was trying to fight that guy. Oh, man. Alright, this guy. Oh, wait, okay, that... apparently I got a Therapusis seed automatically from that drop. Okay, these are not new enemies. There. Goodness gracious. Alright, just get me out of here, will you?
Here.
Alright. Is this guy a new enemy?
Take that!
Man, those guys hit so hard, dude. What does Persa Cutter do? A sly strike that can see sleeping or confuse enemies takes 6 times the usual damage. Oh, so Victimizer is for poison or paralyze, and this is for sleep or confuse. I actually had no idea that they were different attacks.
Fight on, young sir.
So what has she been using? She's been using... Oh, Miracle Moon? Okay. So I know Mercurial Slash. An overhead that can deal inflict good. What does this do? I think it's just like 1.4 damage or something, is what it looks like.
Get blasted!
Harvest Moon, it seems to have like a really good attack ratio.
Splendid display.
It seems like a really good attack. So was that the new enemy? It was. They drop Seeds of Strength. Oh, they auto crit, or they crit for like 400, right? That's what they do in other games too. This is the other enemy, right? This guy.
Ready.
Do you think Have a Ball works with it? It does. That's sick.
Here I come. Hit swoosh.
Fear not, young friend.
Get blasted. All in a day's work. That is a nice surprise.
A suit of magic armor and some strong medicine. Oh, that's not... Oh, it's a Necromancer. He's the guy that... He's not a new enemy. Okay. Interesting. Where is the new enemy at? Is he over here? No? Where is the new enemy at? Is he over here? I don't see him. Is he over here? Maybe he's over here somewhere. Oh, let's heal right here. I mean, is he in here? No, he's not in here. Where is this enemy at? I'm not seeing the model on the map. Is it this guy? Maybe it's this guy. Is it you? I don't think it is.
Watch me move. Over here!
Apparently the cats are weak against paralyze. Okay. Victimizer works on paralyze, right? It does.
Never fear. Come to me! Lively!
Why did that guy hit us for twice as much?
Yeah.
Are we just Geiga dead here? Holy crap.
Come to me! Leave it to me!
Like, this is a random encounter. We're getting wiped.
Fight on, youngster!
Goodness gracious.
Get it together! Over here!
Okay. Alright. Thanks, slime. Was that the... That was not the... It was this guy. Yeah, random BS. It is a bit weird how strong that class is. Apparently, Dragon Warrior 3, the re-release, also has the monster class, and it's wildly overpowered. Oh, this is the new enemy right here. Okay. It's wildly overpowered in that one. They actually had to release a patch to nerf it, if I recall correctly.
Come to me!
What did you miss? Apparently all the islands have new enemies, so I'm just going around fighting new enemies. That's sick.
Fear not, young friend.
Full heal!
Once the Almighty is revealed, yeah, revealed the Almighty to be a fake.
Over here!
The Almighty was secretly the Demon King the whole time. And our current quest is to go back to the altar of the Almighty, where we revived him initially, because apparently there's something there. Shark Eye came and told us that. We also found our father. Shark Eye rescued our father from in the water, so Let's see, how much damage are these gonna do? I'm gonna guess like 700. 916?
Slice and dice.
Alright.
Ho!
Oh, here it is. Alright, that's the item we were looking for. Excellent. They drop strength rings. Okay. And we're also going around to every town because apparently all the towns have something new to say. And so we're going around there. Alright. This is kind of lame. It's gonna take me like a minute and a half to get there, but there is an NPC at the top of this dungeon. Let's go see what he has to say. This is the NPC that turned Ruff into a boy instead of from a wolf. His name was Hackrabat, but he is at the top of this area. I don't know what the bone stakes are for, because there's no crafting system in this game. So I really got... I don't know what it's there for. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I don't really want... To me, this would be like grinding. I don't really want to be grinding. There is an achievement for doing this 100 times. So I guess I can do this until I get the 100-point achievement, and then we can stop after that. It's a ton of vocation points, yeah. And now that I've decided to stop holding back, the game has been a lot more fun, so. Like you saw in that last, like, random encounter, we almost got wiped, so. I still haven't used the seeds. You know, all these seeds that we've acquired over the course of the game, we haven't used them. Yeah, I think I used Seed of Life. I think I used like 4 Seeds of Life at the beginning of the game. Like 3 on Maribel and 1 on the main character. Wait, he was right here. Wait, he's no longer here. Wait, what? He was right here. Where'd he go? Let's see if the robot is still being sad. Yeah. Oh.
Hey!
Huh.
Hey!
She got disabled, apparently. Okay. That's new. She was still out and about. Like, she was still trying to give him soup earlier. Okay, maybe there, you know, I bet you there is that girl There's a girl who's really into robotics. I think she might have something to say about this. Oh, there's a new enemy here. Okay, there's a new enemy that's stronger than Boss Girl. Oh, hey, McThomas. You're playing Final Fantasy VII, huh? Were you a speedrunning or just casual playing it? Casual play? Okay. Yeah, I hear the speedrun for Final Fantasy VII got wrecked in the past couple of years. To the point where it's actually no longer fun to watch. From one 7 to another, yeah. Well, if you are new from that stream, looks like McThomas is a sub here. I wonder if they were gifted a sub. Or if they're a... Either way. I am Darkus_Mage. Oh, this is the town that's missing! We were looking for this! So in the herb garden, they said there was a town that got wiped from the map. Okay, so we were looking for this. Awesome. Alright, we found what we were looking for. Anyways. I play Magic, and I play Magic the Gathering competitively at a high level, and also play JRPGs. This is a casual playthrough. It's gonna probably be pretty close to 100% as you can get without a guide. You can see how far along I am in the game in the top right corner. I would say I'm, you know, probably 3/4 of the way through the game. I wouldn't... Yeah, I'd probably... That sounds about right to me. I don't know. I'd rather not know. Don't tell me if you know. But it feels like I'm about 3/4 of the way. Yeah, where is everybody? Have I played the Yeah, I played all the Dragon Quest games. This is a remake of the 7th one that just came out a couple months ago. I got a free copy from Squaresoft. So I've been playing it casually on stream over the past couple months. SquareEnix, I should say. Yeah, it's a great remake, and I think a big part of what makes this such a great remake is there's a lot of quality of life features, like being able to change your class anytime you want, like this, and also you can dual class, which is cool. But there's a lot of quality of life changes, a lot of BS is gone, and the art style I think is the biggest sell. It's a really good art style. It's very, you can tell it's very Akira Toriyama-esque. There's like a bolt hole here, right? Which is like very different than... Like, I got sponsored by SquareEnix for this stream. I'm not going to say anything bad about the games, but you know, the remakes of the first, second, and third game that came out like in the past couple of years, I'm really not a fan of that art style, right? You know what I'm talking... If you play those games, you know what I'm talking about. The 2.5D style. It's really off-putting to me. But this style is phenomenal. Like, this is just fantastic art across the board. Amazing localization. Yeah. I'm not counting the post game on this. I'm sure I'm told there's a ton of post game, including there's a bunch of paid DLC post game that I don't think I'm going to do. So where is everybody? I saw no clues here, right? Or I didn't see anything in the castle that would indicate what's going on. So I guess what we'll do now is we will go to the town and see if there's anybody there. I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, so you can go in here and there are difficulty settings, so I do less damage, I get less experience, get less gold, enemies are stronger. So the default is pretty easy. I mean, Dragon Quest... Oh, there's the new enemy. Let's go fight this new We can wipe on basic enemies. I've done it before, so. You can manually control your allies, but I just choose not to most of the time. The game goes so much faster when you don't control your allies. And it's also reminiscent of Dragon Warrior 4, where you could control your allies anyway. So. You can control their tactics, but not their like actions. Like I can go in here and do this. What was my PB for Dragon Warrior 4? It's on, if you go to speedrun.com/UW4, you'll see it. It's sub 6. It's like 5:59. The world record in Dragon Warrior 4 is, I think, 5:37. The unofficial world record. I think the official world record is like 5:43. I ended up stopping to test for the Pro Tour. Or the Arena Championship or whatever. I could probably get world record of Dragon Warrior 4 if I went back into it. Not sure if I want to. Yeah, I think I have some ideas on how to reroute the game. That I could, to make it a little bit faster. Like, basically, Dragon Warrior 4 is all about, the speedrun is all about, skirting the edge of risk versus reward, because basically there's just a ton of stuff in the game that is heavily RNG dependent in the way that your run rate is 50%, right? So there are lots of areas in the game where you are just diving into a dungeon and all the enemies will kill you if you do not run away. They will just wipe your whole party. And you have to do that many times in the game. And you can mitigate some of that by, like, you know, doing dungeons in a certain order so you're a little bit higher level so you don't get wiped, like, instantly. You can maybe take one hit before dying. But obviously, the fastest way to do things is to just get lucky. Right? The answer is get lucky. First time run away from everything. And don't die. And that's just the way things are, right? But that is not remotely consistent. And when all those things are at basically the 4-hour point of the speedrun, like, if you die, it's run over, right? And you black hold 4 hours. So you need, the speedrun is all about, like, how much risk are you willing to take to lose the run at that point? So my current run that I did is pretty risky. It's not as risky as it could be. It's pretty risky. But yeah, that, you know, routing the game around all that risk is really challenging because everything's a trade-off. Like, you spend 3 minutes in one area to grind so that you have like a 15% less chance of dying on the dive in another dungeon, right? So if you like skip out that grind, do you save 3 minutes? Yes. But you also massively increase the chances of just losing the run. So GDQ? I probably, you know, if I had the desire, I could probably do it. I'm not against doing that sort of thing. Anyways, back to this game. Oh, he can't be poisoned. He can't be paralyzed. Well, I'm kind of worthless against that guy then. Huh. Oh, I can frag him.
Over here! Hit switch! Over here! 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 Over here!
do, I guess. Yeah, but the art style is phenomenal. The animations are phenomenal. The localization is phenomenal. The voice acting is phenomenal. It's like well, some of the few complaints I have is that basically the what is the term for it? The audio ducking and the volume of the voice acting is inconsistent and very low. So that is one complaint I have. And that's just that's a technical problem that could, in theory, be patched out in a future patch. But for a majority of the game, the voice acting is at a lower volume than everything. And it's really hard to hear. And so that's just an audio balance issue. And there's probably, but it's not everywhere. Like, there are some areas where the voice acting is at the proper volume. But it's not everywhere. Most of the game, it is too low. And if I worked in QA on games I worked for a game company for 10 years, and so I would mark all of those as bugs to get fixed. But I'm guessing that a designer, either the designer or somebody, has to go into every single cutscene and manually change the volume. Or maybe they need to it could be that the voice lines they got from wherever they got voice act, there's different voice actors for different areas, right? It could be that just the files themselves were not done properly. They weren't done at a consistent volume. Because maybe they needed to change the balancing for each individual voice actor just so their voice would be better. But some people speak louder than others, right? So it could be that they just use one setting for everybody, but that's not good for some and too loud for others, right? I mean, there's lots of ways that it could be bugged, but it would undoubtedly take an enormous amount of effort to fix it, and so it wouldn't surprise me if they never do. But okay, well that was rough. I don't know if it's unique to the English voice acting or not. That's an interesting question. But it is very present in this one.
Take care. Come to me.
And from what I have seen so far in the game, playing at 70 hours, that is the most glaring issue that I have found. And if that's the most glaring issue, while it is an issue, it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Over here. Look lively. That was easy.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea. So I have the background music, I had the voices at max volume and then background music at 5. And it frequently, the music is still many times louder than the voices. Even, and this is with me having music on half volume, right? So very strange to me. That's right. The enemies, let's see. So this is the new enemy. It has Hela's armor. This deadly drake can demolish a whole town with a single stomp of its Falstaffian foot. Even in their sleep, their snores can whip up whirlwinds, which would ward away would-be attackers. I see. So we're supposed to sleep these guys, but they have an attack they can use while they're sleeping. Okay. So everybody in the castle is missing. So let's see if anybody's in the town. Okay, so everybody is missing here as well. But what does this guy got to say?
Oh.
Okay. So everybody from these towns is missing. I'm trying to look. I was going to look for clues. Because this is the town where there was that little girl in this area who was aspiring. She like wanted to work on the android when she grew up. She was really knowledgeable about the robots. She was here. She was right here in this room. So where could they have gone? I would think if there was a clue anywhere, it would be in this room. This is where the characters were. I don't think they'd be anywhere else. Yeah, there's nothing here. So there's nobody at the Institute of Autometry. We can try the Automaton Stronghold. Oh, these are new enemies, right? No, they're not. Okay. That is this guy. Oh, this guy has a snooze stick. Do I have it? I don't think I have a snooze stick. I'm trying to rob him, yeah.
Over here!
That's so much damage. Well, no, the robot guy apparently had no descendants, so the plot line in this area... Oh no, he died. The plot line in this area is that, the guy who made the robot, his beloved went on a hunting trip with the captain of the guard, and she died on the hunting trip. And so he hated humanity for making him feel bad when he feels that she left him all alone, and so he kept on making robots in her image, basically. It could be that the child is a descendant of the captain of the guard, maybe. But as far as I know, the actual professor had no descendants. And so that robot that was at the Institute of Autometry is the same robot from centuries ago that the guy made.
Oh.
Well, that was not useful at all. This fortune teller is worthless. She said the same thing 20 hours ago, 30 hours ago. This area, you can't get in. This elevator is disabled, I think. This is where the boss was in the past. Okay, well, this is weird. Very weird that all the people are missing here. I didn't get a snooze stick from that guy, but I'm assuming this guy's gonna be here the rest of the game, so we don't have to worry about So if you're wondering, they have an item list of every item in the game, which I apparently have almost all of them, all the important items. Interesting. And so my goal is one of my side goals anyway is to get one of every item in the game. I think you can buy most of the things, and I have a lot of money now. But you know, there's question marks on your item list. But I'll probably need to... They don't give you any hints inside the game on what this item could be called, right? Like, I guess you can maybe... You can sort things by name and just question marks between Battle Axe and Aurora Blade, but that doesn't help, right? This is sort by type, so we know they're swords, but that doesn't help me, right? So what I think I'll need to do is I'll need to go to every town and go to every weapon and armor shop and just buy everything I don't own. Which is why, if you're wondering why I have such an expansive inventory and I didn't sell anything, is because it'll help me when I try to find one of every item in the game if I actually hold on to one of every item in the game, right? So I know what I'm missing. Like I'd probably have tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of equipment I could sell. But that would make it harder, not easier. So all the people from these two areas are missing, and I saw no clues as to where they could have gone. Which is very just... Oh, you know what they were talking about? The Demon King, well, at least to build the Castle of the Almighty, where the Demon King now resides, they've hired a bunch of workers, and then there were a bunch of NPCs that said the workers never returned. Maybe they're from here, but it could be that these are the people that worked on the Castle of the Almighty, and that's why they're missing. But that doesn't explain the whole town missing.
Sure.
Oops. Okay. So that's interesting. That Faraday is all gone. This Frobisher region is gone. Okay. And we already went to Wilted Heart. We haven't gone to the ruins yet. We haven't been here yet. Oh, we haven't returned here yet. Oh, there's all new enemies here. Okay. Okay.
Hey!
This is where Green Thumb...
Hey!
Yeah, this is where Green Thumb Gardens used to be. Okay. No treasure here, but there are new enemies here. That guy's taking a nap. Oh, that's a new enemy right there.
Come to me!
Bomb Boulder. In other Dragon Quest games, they cast Sacrifice and kill your whole team if you get them below, like, a quarter of their health, I think. Otherwise, they don't do anything. I have a 5th party member, so even if I get wiped, I should be okay. We'll see, though. How much damage is this gonna be? At least 1,000, right? 916, okay. Okay.
Hey-ho!
Some of them.
My thanks.
See, these guys drop diamonds, and what they do, the diamonds items are items. If you played Shin Megami Tensei games, you know the homunculus. Oh, Kerplunk, huh? So that's what they cast. Not sacrifice, but Kerplunk. Interesting.
Let's go. Come to me.
And there's 3 of them. Can't they do either? I think this color version does Kerplunk instead of sacrifice. But I could be wrong. Wow.
Now it's my turn. Look lively. Come to me.
Wait, it even revives the ones that cast Kerplunk. Are you serious? I don't think they did that in other games. Like, basically, when you Kerplunk, you exile yourself from the game. You can't even get revived, right? I thought that's the way it used to be. Maybe I'm wrong.
All right. Pitch black.
Pitch black is what he says. I was wondering what he said. Okay, we need to kill him here before you cast Kerplunk again. Okay. That's an annoying enemy. I don't even think you get bonus experience either. Just a freaking annoying enemy, period. You don't get, like, paid for every enemy you kill. Yeah, they sacrifice themselves to bring their enemies, to bring their allies back. Alright. And see, that was a random encounter, right? Imagine if that guy was with these guys, how annoying it would be. Oh, these are... trying to find out where the new enemies are. Oh, it's a mini boss fight. I didn't notice that guy. Okay. I don't think these are new enemies, are they? I think these are old ones. Maybe they're new enemies.
Over here. Get blasted. Kaboom.
Oh my god. No, they're not new enemies. If they can cast the whack, they are not new enemies. Or rather, they are not old enemies. So your diamonds, like I was saying earlier, your diamonds, you lose a diamond instead of dying whenever your opponent thwacks you. That's what they're there for. And those boulders will drop them, and it's like a common drop from the boulders. I've got about 20 of them, but if I fight these guys, they're gonna disappear rather fast. Goodness gracious. Okay, yeah, these are strong enemies.
Into the fray I come.
I don't think anybody has any revive. Oh, you know what? Maribel does have revive. She has it on her stick. Huh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, her staff you can use to revive somebody. That's why I gave it to her. Hey, these guys are no joke.
Over here!
Yeah, in older Dragon Quest games, even in the Dragon Warrior 4 speedrun, there's called Blizzags. And I think they were called Blizzards in Dragon Warrior 2. But there are enemies that they just cast AoE insta-kill on your whole team. It's a low percentage chance of it happening, but when it hits your whole team, odds are actually not in your favor that it kills no one. Like, if it's like a 1 in 3 chance, well, there's 4 party members. So odds are somebody's gonna die every time they cast it.
We did it.
Yeah, okay. So let's do this mini boss fight. Let's see how strong it is. And then we'll call it a day after the mini boss fight. We can heal. This is the fastest heal spot in the game right here. Just teleport and then. The last mini boss we fight was the Dragster, which he left the fight after I think 4 turns, either 4 or 5 turns, and so you had to deal like 5,000 damage in 4 turns. All right. Wilted Heart. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this guy is the one I just fought. The guy is hard. Okay. So this is a mini boss fight. They're a different color. And they don't attack you unless you walk up to them. Let's see what's going on with this one. There's a gimmick to all the mini boss fights, so... Firefly, Vicious Silver Saber Cat, Kogra, and Thugler. Okay. Those are boss models. Interesting. Well, I think they're... What does this do? I'm gonna do Kabuff here. They look like physical attackers, so will probably help. Let's oomph you.
Never fear.
Oh, looks like Vicious Silver Saber Cat is weak against physical attacks. Interesting. And the other guys are weak against magic. They're not immune to chaos. Why don't we do this? Can we beguile this guy? The saber cat did not appreciate. Looks like the saber cat is weak against status effects. All right. And the other guys are also weak against it, or at least can be hit by it. Okay. This is gonna be bad. We might die here. Let's do. They're gonna get like 6 or 7 turns in a row. We might be dead here. Oh, the claw has poison on hit. You're right, that could be it. Oh, the guy on the right can be insta-killed. The Thuggler? He's weak against insta-kill. Hmm. Now, why is it... Wonder why it's thumbs down. Don't know why that would be thumbs down.
Go no further.
Yeah, so he can be paralyzed. Aha! Okay, the mini-boss got paralyzed. So we can work on the other ones now.
Come to me. Over here. Oh, here you are. Huh? Here I come. Hatta! Kaboom! Get blasted! Ah! All right. Maribel. Oh, cheers. Let's go. Over here. What? Heaven's protection. Come to me.
I don't want my healer to be slept, because that'll wipe us if that happens on a critical turn. Alright, we are focused. How much damage is this gonna do? Woof! 1,862 damage, by the way.
Come to me.
They were not even sapped.
Boom time.
Oh yeah, they're vulnerable to confuse. Now, to be fair, for me to do that much damage, for me to do 1,862 damage, I had to poison them, and then I had to focus, and then I had to attack them, right? So it was 3 turns of work to get to that point. And you see how even Ruff can like summon a slime that does 350 damage to 4 people, right? In 1 turn. So it's balanced in the sense that it took me 3 turns to pull that off. And there's a chance that he would resist the poison, which he already did earlier in the fight. So basically it took 4 turns for me to do it, right? But my first poison missed. Oh my goodness.
We're not losing.
I wonder if this boss fight has been here a while, because this guy is not hitting... Like, this fight is not nearly as difficult as I would have expected, which makes me think that this fight might have been here for the past, like, 30 hours, and I just didn't realize it. But... But maybe I just figured it out. Maybe I am such a good gamer that this fight is easy because I'm so good at the game. That the devs weren't thinking that the main character might be a thief and that could paralyze people. I didn't even know you can block spells with a shield. Wow.
Here I am.
That is atypical in Dragon Quest games that you can block shields. I don't even know if there is another one that you can block spells in. Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to seal from these guys. I didn't even think about that. These might be unique enemies, and I'm supposed to steal from them. What did I just get? Increases the power of physical attacks by 30% when at full HP. Okay. That seems pretty good. You're at full HP in most boss fights, like until they get a turn, right? Okay, so this guy is Shield of Shame. Okay. Well, okay, this guy. He has a top hat. Okay. Where's the fiery soul at, though? Right, is it this guy? No, not that guy. Was he, there we go. This guy? Oh, you just had a kitty shield? Yeah, okay, this is the guy. Alright, it was fine. Yeah. Okay, so he just had a kitty shield that we could have stolen, though we don't need that. Alright. Okay. This guy has a leaf. Give me a leaf. He didn't give me a leaf. Okay, so that was fun. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Let's go to our save point. So we don't know about the mystery of the people in Faraday on why they're all missing. So maybe we'll figure that out on the next stream, which is probably going to be tomorrow. There is a Turtles event this weekend, which I'll spend a day or two testing for, but that is probably not going to be tomorrow. So we'll probably be back here tomorrow. So drop me a follow if you're on Twitch or a sub if you're on YouTube. And you'll know what I'm on tomorrow. Thanks for the raid if you came from the raid. And yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Karn is doing Dragon Warrior 2. It should be at the end game on that one. Casual playthrough. He also plays Magic.